All right, so we're gonna go and see if I can help my friend, good friend of mine, with his roadcraft, on his map. So should be fun. Should be fun. We drop into his Discord. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. All right. It's all loaded up. I just need you to send me a code.
All right. Hang on 1 second here. Let me park this fucking thing.
It's fine.
Do I have to leave this campaign?
No, no, no. Within your campaign, you stay there. Just joining your game.
All right. So go to my menu. Return to the hub.
Cancel. No, you don't have to return to the hub. So what you do is, you know how you pause the screen?
Yeah, I can see multiplayer.
Yeah, you just go to multiplayer.
Start session. Invite code is W7UED.
Okay, hold on 1 second. You said players. I want to join a game. I think that's all I gotta do. Yeah, whatever. Accept. Okay, it's... What is it now? Hold on.
W7UED.
W7UED. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
There you are.
Hey, Dad. What's going on? Dad of Chaos. Welcome in. Jesse, welcome.
Hell, I like you.
Backwoods, welcome.
Dad of Charles 20 did the scenes almost distracted your brother-in-law.
Thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate it, man, with the heart. You did. You did kind of distract me there. I'm helping a friend of mine, so, with his.
I'm a friend.
Yes, you're a friend.
Far out.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required.
Okay.
But I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from...
All right, I'll retain my vehicle there. Confirm.
the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
That was nice having the dump truck do the autonomous, fill it up. Can I not do that with this shovel fucking vehicle?
Well, I got to see where you're at. Hold on a second. Where are you at?
You are entering a military restricted
Oh,
area.
over here? You're trying to build the road?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you do is you go into the area that's highlighted in yellow.
Okay, all right, I see. Now he's doing it on his own.
Yeah.
I already had the dump truck do it.
The odd thing is I can't see any of your tests. I can't open up any of my equipment, which is weird.
I'm assuming this game is new, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you like my logo? Thank you, bud. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not letting me... You don't own any vehicles in this category. What are you talking about? I got a shit ton of vehicles. It's weird. None of my vehicles have loaded up in here. It put me in as a level 1, which is odd. Because I've got a massive dump truck, I got rollers, I got everything. So, whatever. Okay. Because I can't see any of your objectives either, which is weird. There we go. Operational.
I think we need more sand here.
Yeah, it's got to go, it's got to become green. Within the yellow tracks that you see up there?
Oh.
And you can fill sand as you're in the road.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's got to fill until it's green?
Yep.
All right, because it's doing an automatic.
Yeah, I think the AI only does one pass for the sand.
I got it to do a second one now.
Yeah, no. I mean, when you first acquire it and tell it to do it, I think it does one pass at a time. Is all it does.
Bullshit. That's right. Fill that sand.
See, and what's nice is he can continually keep his bucket full. We can't do that.
All right, now what can I do?
Get your asphalt vehicle out. You're gonna need that next. Retain the dump truck back to the garage first. That'll move it out of this area.
Okay.
Are you driving it back?
Yeah.
No. You just go to the garage and you say retain, and it'll bring it right back there.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't have to drive it or anything like that.
I hadn't gotten that far in playing with shit like that yet, so.
Yeah, no.
That's what I want. The asphalter?
Yeah. You need the asphalter. And then if you can, drive it out a little bit and then retain a roller, since I have no access to your garage. It's weird because I should be able to access your stuff. Well, I should have access to my stuff, but it has me as a level 1.
Miles says hello.
Hey, what's going on, Miles? How you doing? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clear out these porta potties too.
And this roller is slow, man.
Do you have a flatbed truck yet?
Yeah, the blue one, it's outside the gate here.
Yeah.
Oh, and my asphalter's rolling away. I forgot to put the parking brake on it.
Yeah, so we'll load that up because it is really slow. I'm just moving some of these porta potties and other debris out of the road here. Oh, you're almost there. I'm gonna bring the roller over with the flatbed then. Let me go live. Always forget that. Oh, are you, Biles? Great. Good for you. Yeah, I'm helping my friend with his map and
Nucleus
stuff.
says I just did those tasks last night.
Did you? Yeah, if you missed it yesterday, I did a 11-hour stream, 6 hours in the morning time and another 4.5 hours in the evening. And we built roads on my third map. We paved everything pretty much. So it was pretty crazy. We were also off-roading and doing all kinds of other stupid stuff. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's asphalted.
Miles
Okay.
says our brother caught him red-handed.
Yeah, my brother caught me red-handed.
Miles says his. Euclides says that's a lot of sand to move around long.
Right,
I got the big dump truck, the big boy. It carries 30 tons, so it wasn't as bad. Things like the size of 2 dump trucks when it dumps.
I need to do some maintenance on a route.
Okay, that's fine. I'll roll this road. We'll get it rolled. Why does it keep putting me in that? I want that. There we go. Oh yeah, it's the tuck, right, or whatever. Oh, the mule with the crane. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, because I'm playing in my friend's game, I can't acquire all my stuff, which would help us with the build. I think they kind of designed it that way.
Euclides says, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta figure out what I need to do this route.
You missed some asphalt.
Hey, AI did it, man. Yeah, I need to clear some debris on this thing over here. I'm assuming, anyway.
God, AI did a horrible job. Wondering, I may have to,
Miles says, when do I get the asphalt layer?
you should have gotten it in the second mission. Because that's where you start to build loads. Yeah, you're talking about this one, right? This asphalt machine? Yeah, you should get that in the second mission, Miles.
Yeah, you do. Because this is what we're in.
Yep.
Do you have to, like, drive these things way the hell all the way wherever? Like,
Hell, I like it.
What, around routes and stuff?
oh, I gotta get this one plot, whatever, this route cleared for the vehicles. And there's, like, all kinds of shit on the road.
I didn't have that issue. I don't know what's going on with your AI, but they really screwed the pooch on this.
Maybe we got too much sand.
No, we don't have enough sand.
What the heck?
No, and he didn't put down enough asphalt either. It was really weird. The whole track is just odd. I think your game's kind of glitched is what's happening. What the hell happened here?
So I shouldn't take this little bulldozer away then.
Yeah, you can take the bulldozer. That's fine. I'll just keep working on this and see if I can steamroll it to kind of correct itself, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I just, like I said, I don't understand why I can't acquire everything on your map and why it has me as a level 1.
Do I have to change permissions or some shit? Hang on.
No, I think what I needed to do was actually open up my current game. I just don't want it to save over that. So, that's why.
Oh yeah, because you have all permissions.
Yeah, this road's horrible. I should know. I've built enough of them.
Hey, at least I can use the AI as an excuse.
Yeah, you can. There we go. I got that one taken care of at least. Hey, Totter. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for following. It's not doing any of my sound effects for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Let me reload my Tickfinity. Let's see. Yeah, because I got everything up. Roadcraft.
What's the game?
Roadcraft. It's by the makers of Mud Runners and SnowRunner. Alright.
It's gonna be a long, slow drive.
Oh, why didn't you put it on the flatbed?
I don't know.
Oh, alright. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. Transit point to Panamar. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need a sand truck and other things in order to do this other objective too.
Which one are you talking about? Which objective are you talking about?
Bring help to Panamar
Oh, okay, all right.
to set up a
I'm
route.
trying to clear the route for the other, whatever.
Do you need this dump
I need
truck?
to-
Or no, this is a Voron. This is a Voron. I need a dump truck is what I need. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can acquire
the
you.
route from the warehouse to the port. That's what I need to correct, because once it gets around the mountain here, that road's all messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not giving me access to anything. That's great. You got an AI vehicle coming on you?
Do I?
Yeah, he's coming up on the road right now.
Oh, I see it.
And they're ruthless if you get in their way.
You should learn how to drive. You know how much sand I had to put down for that guy? Shit.
Yeah, it's never ending. Sand is never ending. Oh, you already built your bridge, huh? Good for you.
Yes, sir.
Look at that.
Well, I did them in the order that they came up. That was like one of the second things after I
Yeah.
had this route done.
Yeah, for some reason it's not giving me access, and I think that's why. I think I'll just take this truck from here. I think the reason why is because I didn't open up one of my pre-saved games, which I'm several levels up on.
Right.
But I didn't want to because I don't want it to override what I've already done on my maps. I don't know if it would do that.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we just load your stuff. Right? One would think.
It may. It may. Let me back out. Accident without saving. Yes. Okay. So I can exit without saving, which is fine. That works. Let me go back. Join a game. I'll do it under my daddy one. Enter invite code. Okay, what was the invite code again? Ka? Because then I can bring it along.
W7 UED.
W7 UED. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see how this works. Because then I can bring my big boy sand truck and everything else, and it'll make things a lot easier. My
Yeah,
road.
because I don't know what I got to do to level this, to open this route for those vehicles. Because both directions out of the warehouse are fucked, I guess you could say.
No, do you have multiple plots on the same route?
That town
Oh, what do you
just
mean?
passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the
So
region.
when you plot a route for your AI to do deliveries, do you have did you build another route from another warehouse on that same stretch? Because what ends up happening is
No,
they
this-
run into each other.
No, it was a new plot
Okay.
from the warehouse to the port, and the two roads that eventually lead to the warehouse,
Yeah.
along the way, they're both fucked. So,
Okay. Yeah, I got my shit now.
So I would assume like we're gonna need like sand and
Yep.
like all kinds of shit over here.
To it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Because I don't think this bulldozer is gonna move these big rocks. So I gotta do like build like a go around.
Oh yeah, you just plot around all that stuff. I didn't even move all those. So Miles, are you watching? Did I show you this thing already? This big ass dump truck, Miles?
Miles says yes.
Okay. I didn't know if I showed you this or not.
Miles says no.
Oh, okay. So within this, you can rotate it 360. And this thing goes anywhere and everywhere. It's like a tank. It takes out tree stumps. It takes out everything. So you can kind of dump your loads all over the place if you need to.
Miles says that's nice.
Yeah. Makes the job a lot easier, that's for sure.
Miles says you can box yourself in by spinning and dumping.
Yeah. You could, but it doesn't happen. Because as soon as you do a load and you tip it, it'll bounce you back out.
Hey, say something, Dee Dee.
Yo. What do you need me to say?
No, that worked.
Oh, okay.
Hell, I like it.
Oh, thank you for following, Edgar. Appreciate it.
Okay, so what are you doing? Yeah, I think I'm screwed over here.
I'm filling in sand over in this location over here so that we can have a route from Panama or whatever it is to this other location. So hold on a second. So what I'm trying to do is there's the transit point. That's up north, basically, on this map, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I see it. The transit point, yeah.
Yeah, and you have to do a delivery point to Panama. Okay, which is
Okay,
on
I'll
the other
come
side.
help you on that one.
Yeah, so I have the big dump truck. We're gonna need a bulldozer though.
Okay, and that's what I'm driving, so...
Okay.
All right, I'll bring that to you.
Let's see where the sand quarry is on this. That's the closest sand quarry? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Not good. Got popcorn stuck in my teeth or something.
I got chicharrones stuck in my teeth.
Chicharrones.
Too bad we didn't have like a
You
boost
can't.
button when we drove
It won't reload. It'll only reload in the areas with a sand quarry. It won't reload anywhere. Yeah, it's not allowing me to because I'm outside of the sand quarry area. See? Nothing's happening, so that's why I'm taking it to this location here, and I'll bring sand over here. I mean, I definitely appreciate the help, though, Nathan. I really do.
Why, we get some more players or what?
No, they were telling me I could reload this thing anywhere, and you can't.
No.
This isn't the one that can do that. Now, I can use this as a sand quarry down the line if I want to. So, well, or there's another one that you can, it's a mobile sand quarry, basically. Yo, what's going on? How's it going? Just Jax? Doesn't matter because this thing holds like 4 dump trucks. You're just roaming?
Miles says I love the track details in the mine.
I did. I had my surgery.
Lewis Jack says had surgery yet. If
Ye-
so, how's the process going?
It's going well. Recovered.
Nathan
Or recovering.
says yes, sir. That's right, the 20-ton. My bad. I play on console.
Yeah, no worries, Nathan. I appreciate it. I've got I've got about 35 hours into this game already. I'm just helping a friend on his map right now. So, yeah, I had back surgery, microdiscectomy on my L4 and L5, about 5 weeks ago now, and doing good. Doing good. So thank you for asking. I'm recovering. The only issue I'm having is with my right leg, and it goes numb frequently. So I have a doctor's appointment in a couple of days, and from there, then they're going to send me to PT. So. Yeah, it is. Any dump truck's better than the one they give you, because the one they give you is so small. But this one's awesome. I love it.
I leveled out your sand.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, she had to get the fusion? Yeah, no, we started with the microdiscectomy, and everything goes well and stuff like that. Hopefully that's all I have to do. I did not want the fusion because the fusion was going to take too long. From a recovery standpoint, and it's more intrusive as well, so. It won't level it out more?
There wasn't enough sand.
What?
The use jack says,
All right.
well, and glad brother hope everything keeps smooth.
Thank you.
Push it again, but
Here, no. It's okay. I got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you asking.
oh yeah, look at that.
There you go.
Yeah, that looks like enough.
The use jack says no man. The use jack says in Piasterisk.
No, I didn't have a fusion. I had a microdiscectomy. I wanted to avoid fusion. My previous doctor wanted me to have the fusion. He was like, oh yeah, we'll just go in, we'll do the fusion. It's like, no, I'm going to get a second opinion. Found a really good doctor. And he said, no. There's no reason for you to have a fusion in your back. He said, your discs are 95% good. We're just going to cut out the 5% that's bad and window it. So he said the microdiscectomy was the best way to do that. And the recovery time's shorter. So it's, standard fusion is 6 to 8 months. And you're in a lot of pain going through that process for a while. This is 6 to 8 weeks, and then I can start PT. So it is. The game is worth it. It's a lot of fun. No, I'm glad you remembered, Just. It's been a while, hasn't it? So yeah, yesterday, you guys missed it. I did 6.5 hour stream in the morning time and another 4.5 hours in the evening time. That's the longest I've ever pushed myself, and I felt great. So, let's see. I just had a fusion from L2 to S1, 12 screws, 2 rods, and 3 titanium discs. Holy cow, Michael. You're like a Terminator now. That had to be sore. Yeah, mine was just my L4 and L5. My L3 and L2 are kind of herniated, but not to the extent of... My L4 and L5 were actually literally crushing my spinal canal. And I had less than, like 2 millimeters of space. It was just compressing on everything. So I was having constant sciatica and everything. It was horrible for 3 years.
Let's be real, you are getting old,
I know, I am getting old. Yeah. So, it is what it is.
Stephen Donini says thanks for letting me join in yesterday.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime.
Michael Kyle
Anytime.
5 says had no choice. I was in a wheelchair close to paralyzed.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm thinking this route should be okay. It's going to be a little bumpy through here, but I think we'll be
And
fine.
these logs are brutal, man. Trying to drive this thing over them.
I got a Trax thing, so had no choice. I was in a wheelchair. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. So how's your recovery going? You just had it done? Thank you so much, Jax. I appreciate that. Oh, this thing's a tank. This thing will go anywhere. Anywhere and everywhere, pretty much. Now you're a streamer? Hey, good for you. Good for you.
Says always, brother. Michael Kyle to 105 says March 5th. It was brutal for the first for just 6 weeks.
I bet it was. You might want to clear out some of these boulders right in here, though, on the right. Just to kind of make the access a little easier right there.
Michael Kyle to 105 says still can't put socks and shoes on, but I can walk again.
Well, that's good. That's good. And the same restrictions, right? No twisting, no bending or anything like that. That's the only issue I'm having with my back is my back is super tight right now. I want to stretch it, and I'm not allowed to yet until I talk with the doctor. So you were March 5th. I was April 11th for mine. So...
I fucked up.
What'd you do?
Miles says not
Where are you?
stretching
Made a
the
hole.
back feels like hell.
You made a hole?
Yeah.
How'd you do that? Okay, hold on.
Changed the mode of the shovel and it made a
Miles
big
says
hole.
for that long
Okay, hold on.
It's gonna need
Sand.
for sure.
Okay, I'll go back and get sand. No worries. What now? Not stretching the back feels like hell. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass, and yours is gonna, you know, I'm sure yours feels worse because you got all that metal in there too. And scar tissue and everything else starts to ball up, so I wish you the best on your recovery. Now you're a streamer. Yeah. It does. So I can go first person, but as you can see, there's not a lot to look at when you're inside it. I do the third person just primarily so you guys can kind of see all the interactions that are taking place outside. But yeah, it's got first person. You can zoom in, you can go back, you can do all that stuff. So yeah. I think I can fill at the bridge to make it a little quicker. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, Pilot, it does. Okay, so Mud Runners is one of my favorite games. I've got a ton of hours on Mud Runners. I'll tell you, it's a combination between Mud Runners, Snow Runners, and Construction Simulator. So it's like Mud Runners, but with heavy equipment. And you don't take damage. It's just a real chill vibe.
105 says I love Snow Runner.
Yeah. It's a real chill vibe. It's really good for like 2 or more people. And, you know, some of the mechanics they're still working on. The devs have stated, because people have come back and they said, oh, it's not challenging enough and this and that and the other thing, they are going to create a hardcore mode where you start to use up resources like fuel, you'll take damage and so forth. Me, myself, I enjoy the kind of just mellow kickback mode of this, and you can work objectives. If you missed it yesterday, we spent 11 and a half hours building roads just in a town, just for the hell of it. You don't expend any resources for doing it, so why not? You know? So it's a lot of fun. No, you can't get a flat tire or anything. It will not give you a flat tire. There we go. Yeah, it does. It takes long, but you know what? Who cares? Just take your time. There's no rush to get through the maps.
Miles says I just made the bridge you're on.
Oh, did you? Good. You don't have to hurry when you're playing this game. I gotta watch out for his AI. You know, make it your own. Take your time. Do whatever you want to do. If you want to build roads, if you want to explore in areas and stuff like that, kind of free roam, you can go ahead and do that. So there's really no rush. And I've had people ask me.
Michael Kyle to 105 says that I will run you over and not stop law.
I know, and then it'll say failed route if they run into you. So yeah, definitely. So if you pre-ordered this game and you also got the DLC along with it, it automatically unlocks it for you. And then you purchase it in-game with your in-game currency. That's how you get it. Now, down the line, they may make it an option to where you can unlock.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. They may end up setting it up later on to where if you level up to a certain point, it'll unlock it for you, or you do some key objectives or something like that. But for right now, that's the only way to get this vehicle and the Hummer. So.
Miles says coil it on your NPCs, not random ones. Sleep says I didn't pre-order, sadly, lol.
Yeah. It's okay. No worries. I mean, there's plenty of other machinery you can purchase. It's completely up to you, Pilot. If you like these types of games, I would purchase it. I wouldn't hesitate. I would purchase it. You know, Carl, I'm thinking we may... I mean, the vehicles will go over these logs, but it's a bit rough for them.
Michael Kyle to
I've already done this map, but...
on Xbox. Love the game.
Yeah. Yeah, the game's beautiful. It's got its glitches. We had a lot of glitches happen last night.
Sleep says, honestly, I didn't think I would like it, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. It's a soothing game. It really is. Alright, I'm filling your hole.
My bad.
I think that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Just go ahead and flatten that. Should be good.
Michael Kyle to 105 says glitches, in my opinion, are expected with a no release.
They are. And if you've played all the previous versions and stuff like that,
Miles says
there's always glitches.
Sensitivity.
Yeah. It's just part of the game and aspect of it, you know? And I don't mind it, to be honest with you. Saber, for the most part, they build great simulator games. I love their games.
Are you fucking serious? You can't get out of here.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm trying to get out, but it won't let me. It's like rocks in there.
Put it in low.
It is.
Miles says, well, I just got the asphalt laid.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Michael Kyle to 105 says I play on a steering wheel. Love it.
Oh, okay. We had people hopping in here yesterday, and they were complaining that they couldn't use their steering wheel. So, is there a special setting that you put it on in order to make it work properly? They're complaining that there was no support for their steering wheel or something. Which I found odd because there are others that I've watched that They don't have any issues. So see chat, how because my bucket is full in this dump truck, see how it makes it as an automatic sand quarry?
Says I have the cheapest one of all. It automatically recognized it.
Oh, cool. So with this area around here, this perimeter, if there was another dump truck in the proximity and they needed sand, and if you can see on this map, the closest sand is on the other side, they could literally pull from my dump truck. So that's what's nice about having this big loader, because of how much sand it holds, and also it's kind of like a mobile quarry for you. The DLC, so the devs are working on 2 new maps with more objectives, more vehicles, and I think that's the mode, or within those 2 maps, they're also going to put in the hardcore mode, potentially. The DLC gives you access to that in the future. Right now, the DLC, all it's going to do is, if you did the pre-order, the DLC is going to give you access to the dump truck that I have, the Hummer, and then there's also a 4K enhancement mode or whatever it is. That's part of that DLC. So right now, I would say the DLC is really not going to gain you anything. Oh, thank you. Oh, I will. Definitely, Michael. Absolutely. I'll definitely do that. So yeah, so as you go through and everything else, that DLC is really not going to help you with the base game right now. You're going to unlock enough stuff that you can kind of tinker around and do stuff with. And you're going to be able to upgrade vehicles. So it's really up to you. It's your discretion. I'm one of those where I buy a package. I want everything, all the bells and whistles, even if it's not fully developed yet. And I know the potential of what this game's going to be. And the fact that I've already spent almost 40 hours into it tells me I'm going to spend a lot more time on it.
Michael Kyle to 105 says thank you, sir. Headed back to Honeydew's Law.
Got to get those honeydews done.
Miles says, Pilot, I don't have the DLC and I'm having an absolute blast.
Yeah, absolutely. And Miles, I think you asked me, whether you should get the DLC or not yesterday, right? And I told you I wouldn't worry about it right now.
NaviVet89 says I knew it has paving
This
again.
is gonna need sand here too, eh?
I'm not paving, Navy. I'm helping a friend on his map. So what now?
Where you saw me stuck.
Yeah.
All that mud there.
Oh, they should be able to get through that, no?
Says sure.
I don't know, so far AI's give me a lot of errors for that.
I'm going to fill in this hole over here first. And then I'll go over there.
Okay, I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll be right back.
There's, okay. And then when you get back out, and you level the sand, go up the road a little ways. There's cars and stuff that are kind of in the middle of the roadway, and just kind of clear those with the bulldozer.
There's cars where?
If you
Oh,
go,
I see it.
yeah, you see them? Just to kind of, push them off to the side just a little bit more, because the AI are
Okay.
stupid. So,
Yeah.
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 All right, go have your smoke.
Okay.
I'll work on this for you. You can't fool me, Navy. My eyes, I woke up this morning, Navy. My eyes were just bloodshot red and burning. I'm like, I don't know if I can even play. And then my buddy, he was streaming, and he caught my stream last night, and he ended up buying this. And I saw that he was playing, so I was like, can't leave him hanging. So I'm going to help him with his map so he can get stuff unlocked. We literally, 11 and a half hours of paving that town. We literally paved like 3/4 of it, I think. Freaking nuts. I think it's a combination of both. And then, not hydrating properly, all of that stuff when you're gaming and you don't think about it. You just game to game. And this game you get lost in. And then before you know it, it's like, holy shit. Like right now, I've already been on almost an hour. Doesn't even feel like it. Okay, let's see what mess he made over here. Holy crap. Oh, he stayed in it. Okay. Alright, I'll have to get more sand. Yeah, that's how you know it's a good game, right? Yeah. You just get entrenched in it. Yeah, it's just one of those games where you just... If you have a group of buddies that have it, you're like, hey, you want to go game? And you know, it's a different type of game. Because I also, the person that I'm playing with, he's streaming this right now. He's Ka444. We've also played Battlefield and Call of Duty and stuff like that. And this is just more of a chill vibe. Use heavy equipment and do whatever the hell you want. And no one's pressured or anything. It's kind of a different moment. It's just with this map, it's kind of a pain because of the lack of sand. Yeah, exactly.
Navivet 89 says definitely very soothing and satisfying.
It is, it is. Yeah, this is the...
says, is this the second map?
Yeah, this is the second map. I'm helping my friend progress up. So, this is the second map. The name of the game is Roadcraft. So it's by the makers of MudRunner and SnowRunner. Saber is the developer behind it. Saber also, I think, makes... did they make Goldmine Simulator as well? Or is that a separate development team? I don't know if they did collaboration on that or whatever. But they do a lot of sims. And they do a really good job, especially with heavy equipment sims. So yeah, it's... You know, people have been asking me ever since it came out on the 20th and stuff like that. Is it worth it? I played the beta. It's definitely smoother, less buggier than the beta was. Which, to be expected. But it's a ton of fun. It has in-game chat if you meet up with people. But you know what? You gave me an idea. Who was it? Yeah, it's open online. So, Pilot, you just gave me an idea. I think for some of my future streams, I may just hop into other people's random games that they have open. Pop in and help them through their progressions and stuff. I'm not saying I'm an expert, but you know, with 40 plus hours, I can definitely help some newcomers coming into the game. They still are supporting and putting out yeah, you know, they're same with MudRunner. MudRunner, the last DLC was the cave one that I played. That was a tough one. But it was awesome. Yeah, so usually what ends up happening is when they come out with a new game like this, like a new sim, there are no parameters really built into it. It's basically full balls to the wall. So they push GPUs and CPUs to kind of see where that critical fracture point is. And then they work with like AMD and Intel and all the various makers out there to see what they need to do to scale things down. Not necessarily take away from the game, but the coding that they need to build into it so that it runs more efficiently. You haven't played a lot of MudRunner? Oh man, if you have MudRunner, let me know. I'll play with you. I've got a ton unlocked in it and a lot of hours. I've got, I think in Mud Runner, I've got close to almost 250 hours on Mud Runner. So, but this game, it's similar but different. And that's what I like about it too. They're going to work on some of the core capabilities, the mechanics on it, to make it a little bit smoother. the tutorial. Okay, so the first map that they put you on, the tutorial thing, they make it harder than it needs to be. This is called Roadcraft. The tutorial, they make it way too hard. Just like the crane operation on it. So if you notice, when you progress farther into the game, like for your concrete slabs, you'll get 4 attach points. But in the beginning tutorial, it only gives you 1 attach point. So you're dragging that concrete around. And it's a pain in the ass.
And just trying to move these barrels has made a mess of the road.
All right. I'm here to help, Ka. I'm here to help.
Well, this is what I'm finding so far. Like, the blade, when you try and do it manually, what you see and where it goes, you know, to try and keep it from ripping the road, it's almost next to impossible.
No, that's why you do the auto mode for it. So auto mode raise and then auto mode lower, and it'll put it to the right height for sand leveling and everything else.
Well, only for sand leveling, I don't have it. There's a grader mode manual, marching mode, which is when it's up in the air to drive.
Yeah.
Sand flattening and destruction mode. There is no automatic.
Yeah, there is. So the sand leveling mode is an auto mode. So if you click on it, it'll automatically raise the blades up all the way, and then you click on it again, it'll automatically lower it to the point where it needs to be to level the sand.
Yeah, but I'm not leveling sand. I'm trying to move like the buckets or like the barrels and the rocks.
Yeah, just put it in sand mode. You're fine.
It doesn't. It drives over them.
It shouldn't. Unless you're trying to manually lower your bucket or your blade, then you might be having an issue. Okay.
I figured out those separate modes already.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It's pushing the barrels. When I was trying to do the rocks, it would fucking drive over them. Okay, yeah. I will need some sand, but...
Okay, here. I'm going to give you this big boy. So you can go and get more sand. I'll take your bulldozer and I'll level. But that way you get a chance to play with this big boy toy, this Tonka.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I just want to get the route done.
Where are you at? Okay. You're farther up? Alright.
Well, you told me to move those cars.
Yeah. No, that's fine. It just needs... The car's rolling back into the middle of the road. The truck or whatever that is.
Too, you fucker.
I mean, we can plot around it. I'm not worried about that. We can plot around it if we need to. Let's see. I'm mixed on like army type games and survival games and also simulators. Yeah, me too. I've got a ton of different games. I have over 170 games in my Steam library. Various simulators, horror games, military games, RPGs, all of that. So your Starlink pilot? Oh yeah, we were talking yesterday, weren't we, about your Starlink? Or there was someone else that was talking about Starlink. Would you start with campaign mode or whatever the custom option is? I would do the campaign just so you can get the feel of things and start unlocking stuff. Once you start unlocking vehicles within the campaign mode and everything else, then you can go back into custom mode if you want to. That's what I would do. Like Medieval Dynasty is a slow-paced simulator / RPG game type. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really, the game is what you make of it. So think of it as, there's a lot of people that spend years building Minecraft worlds. This is like Minecraft for big boys that like big toys, basically. That's what this is. So you can work the key objectives and the side objectives, but it doesn't limit you to that. You can still free roam, build roads, do whatever you have to do. So I do have Arma. Reforger? Yes, that is. I spent a lot of hours on that too. I haven't gone back to it for several months. Oh, thank you, King. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Chad, if you're new, go ahead and tap that follow button, and my TTS will read out your comments, because I don't want to miss anything that's in here. Thank you so much for joining. We got 1,500 likes. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, you probably scrolled past my live numerous times because I was on for 11 and a half hours.
PC, I want Armo, a squad so bad.
If only I could play your PC, I want Arma or Squad so bad. So Arma has crossplay now, I think. They already enacted that for the consoles. So I think we could do crossplay. I'm not positive. It was limited for a period of time, but I think Arma now, because now they've opened it up for people to play the mods.
One says yes, they do, and mods now for consoles.
Yep, exactly. So yeah. Hey, Ka, I got sand over here for you to level out to when you're
Yeah, I'm coming.
done. Okay.
I'm gonna clean up some of these rocks on the way.
Okay. I'm just gonna go get more sand at the bridge. So you want me to fill farther up the road there, where that mud area is?
Midnight.drifting.club
They'll get
says
stuck
what do you
for sure.
play on?
I'm on PC. So I've got a 2 PC system. So one PC for streaming and the other PC for gaming. It's nothing like Ka's. So if you go over to Ka444, who I'm playing with right now, you'll see he's got a whole command center. He's got like an 80-inch monitor with
9-inch curve.
and he's got 3 other 70-inch monitors all around him, and
He's such a liar. Don't listen to it.
he's got movies playing in the background and all kinds of other things. It's funny.
2.5 men today.
Yeah. And then he aligns satellites on the side in between gameplay when he's waiting to load into like Call of Duty and stuff. So yeah.
I can walk on water too.
Yeah. He even does some air traffic control from his setup. Now I just lost half my stream, Ka. They may be going over to you. That's funny. As soon as I mentioned your name, everyone left except for Navy.
NavyVet89 says I'm pretty sure this is crossplay, so that's
Nobody's
nice.
come in unless TikTok Studios is stupid
Pilot
right now.
one says
Yeah, this is crossplay.
like in flight sim or real life.
It's like Truck Simulator, in a way. Basically, what I would say is it's Mud Runner with a mix of Construction Simulator built into it. That's really what it comes down to. So you get the opportunity to work a lot of heavy machinery. You're basically in charge of a company that helps to recover regions that have been devastated by various environmental things, such as hurricanes, landslides, earthquakes, volcanoes, and the like. So tornadoes, all of that stuff. And you help to rebuild their infrastructure. So like right here, we're working key objectives to try to get the infrastructure up and running within these territories. So like this power substation has no power, so that's going to be a mission that we're going to have to work to get them power. You can't see it right now, but this whole other side opens up, and there's a whole other area. It's covered by clouds right now because those haven't been done, so... It is. It's just, it's different. And the reason why I use that as a reference is really, it's because of the equipment aspect is why I would say it's similar to Construction Simulator.
One says it miles good to know, BC. I just bought it, lol.
Yeah, this is, and it is cross-platform. So whether you're console or PC, you can play as well with other PC players and the like. So it's not limiting. Whereas Mud Runner, it took them a while for them to get the crossplay set up. So there was a period of time when I was playing Mud Runner that I couldn't play with my brother.
Playing on PS5.
Yeah.
And actually, once you drop that sand where I ripped up the road where the cars were,
Yeah.
I should be able to set that route now.
Okay. I'm checking something real quick. Let's see. I got 8x. Effects. Everything's on ultra.
Oh, your graphics?
Yeah. I'm looking at everything.
I don't even know what it set it to. Let's see, setting.
Yeah, just go into settings and video, and it'll show it.
Ultra.
So, you can also use a Steam Deck with this game.
Pilot one says fun.
Oh, see, I was right.
So, the guys I was playing with last night, one of them, when he goes to the hospital and stuff, he uses a Steam Deck to play this game. You just have to modify the settings a little bit, and he says it works beautifully as well. So it is Steam Deck capable.
89 says, yeah, this game is addicting in a good way.
It's very addicting. Navy's been a part of... I feel like Navy and I are in the same house, because he's been a part of my stream ever since yesterday. Every time he turns on the TikTok, I'm on. Now. Building roads. It deleted your save file? Really? Because it's supposed to save along the way. Yeah, same developer. So Saber is the developer. Same developer for Mud Runner and Snow Runner. I'm sorry to hear that, BTB. Well, it's a good thing and bad thing, Miles. I caused you to spend money. I'm telling you, Saber needs to sponsor me. Because when I did Mud Runner, I kid you not, within a week, I probably had 100 followers DM me telling me that they purchased that game. So, yes, the game is worth it. If you like this type of game, this style and everything else, the mellow mode of it and stuff, yes, it's well worth it.
Hey, Kai, you need to check this game out because it's cool. Oh, no, Dee, I'm not buying any more games till the fall when it's cold. And then you're playing this fucking thing. Oh, what did I do yesterday? Buy another game.
Yeah, I haven't had... I've had issues where the game will lock up or it'll crash. 2 of them. Are you AMD or Intel?
Chris says I've
But
seen many videos that are convincing.
I have not had any issues where the game has crashed and my saves and stuff like that were wiped out. So.
Yeah, same here. I haven't had it crash yet.
Yeah.
NaviVet89 says lol only cause you paved too much.
Only because I paved too much? Yeah. Paving a ton. Saber knows I would contact them directly if my game ever crashed and I lost all of that. I mean, technically, we can kind of plot around this stuff, but I'll help you out here.
I still don't trust the AI. It's done a lot of stupid things.
There you go. Okay, so BTB. What we can do? I got an idea. Hey, Cod, do you mind if I back out? Are you do you have the game loaded up right now, BTB?
Yeah, go ahead. DD Chow, man.
But Gaming 300 says I can.
Okay, load up the game. It's a lot of fun. You can do it alone, but it's more fun if you have friends. So BTB, go ahead and load up the game. I'll back out of this. I'll open up my multiplayer, which has at least the 3 maps already unlocked and everything. I'll bring you into each one, and we'll see if it unlocks and gives you all those vehicles
Miles
back.
says Marcus, I play alone and I like doing all the work myself.
You do?
Pilot
Come on,
once
Miles.
says through any game is funnier with friends, lol.
It is. It's a lot of fun. Sound like a plan, BTB?
Miles says, but I also haven't had the multiplayer experience.
Oh, the multiplayer experience is a ton of fun. So, Miles, if you get a chance, go onto YouTube.
Marcus Aurelius Antoninus says, well, yeah, I love playing with others.
Yeah. So, Miles, if you go onto YouTube, look up Daddy Death 365. You'll see my 11 hours of
Marcus
stream. They're broken up by 2.
Antoninus says, never done multiplayer on much.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, too. And go on there, and you'll see midway through each of the streams is when I had chat join me.
One says you have a YouTube too.
Yes, yes. Daddy Death 365. So if you go on there, you'll see all my games and stuff that I play. I multi-stream. But on there, you'll see all the fun interactions that we had. And you can skip forward through various things. But as I had people join in and stuff, we built roads for 11 and a half hours. Oh, you had 85%? Yeah, I only have 45% of incommunicado.
But Gaming 300 says so I can't get to the plant to get Conrete.
Okay.
Miles says yes, I was in the second stream, I think.
Yes. So you have all the vehicles. The issue is I'm 85% done with incommunicado and all my bridges are gone, so I can't get the plant to get concrete. Okay. Yeah, you have to spell it out. So, if you look at the bottom of my picture, Daddy Death 365, that's what you want to type into YouTube, and you'll see my logo and everything else, and go to that channel, and then you'll see all my games and stuff like that. So, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far into that one. But if you're in incommunicado already, or you're not, because you said it didn't save.
Miles says no pilot.
No. So within this, the only gas that gets consumed is there's a vehicle. There's a vehicle, and I'll go to the garage and I'll show you. So this vehicle here, This is a vehicle that it's a recovery vehicle, but it also acts as a mobile garage for you. You can recover off of it. Anytime you have vehicles deployed off of it, it takes 1 fuel point from you. That's it. But aside from that, all the vehicles just keep running and running and running. There is no fuel in them. I mean,
Pilot once
there's
says,
fuel,
"Oh,
but
that's cool,
yeah.
though." Pilot
Yeah, I
once
shot
says
the
that's
sheriff,
good to have
yeah.
a mob.
Yeah. Yeah, the I shot the sheriff in the Red Dead Redemption. I love that game, actually. Probably start streaming some more of that next week. Okay, you're back. Oh, BTB Gaming. All right. So, you said it didn't save, but yet you're 85% into Incommunicado, or right now you have all your vehicles, but you lost all your progression on everything. I'm just trying to understand, because I would like to help you, but I'm only like 45% on Incommunicado right now. So, but if you lost all your savings from the previous maps, and you need those unlocked in order to get into Incommunicado, then I could help you. Because then I would just pull you in as a multiplayer in each one of those, and it should give you all the objectives and show you completed for each of those. Should. Okay, what am I doing
Pilot
now?
once says, but you do get damage on the vehicles, though.
I don't know. You're in the middle of the
No,
road.
no
Truck's
damage.
on its way.
No damage. Oh. Oh, did you send the AI?
Yeah.
Okay. No
Just
damage.
finished plotting it.
Yeah, you can't damage these vehicles, and that's what people were complaining about. And the devs said they're going to make a hardcore mode where there's going to be damage. You're going to use up resources such as fuel and other things. And more than likely, it sounds like they may add
Miles
like
says
key
the
aspects of mud
vehicles are
running.
not realistic in a fun way.
Yeah,
Pilot once says, "Oh, nice," just like I said there.
yeah.
Navivet 89 says, "And don't run out of gas either."
Nope. Got no gas in it. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm gonna look at your objectives, Ka. Let's see. So yeah, when I hit start, new game, it took me to the start of the game, but all the tasks were complete. Okay, return to the hub, and then it unlocked the second. Went to the second, and Incommunicado was open. Okay, but I have no supplies or full, and all my bridges are destroyed. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that I don't know how to help you on that. Your level progression's there though, right? Your stars. So what are you, like a 7 or an 8 at this point? Yeah, I like this aspect of it, Pilot. I like being able to just kind of take my time and do whatever. Establish route. So we're currently doing the transit to Annabella, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm just plotting that right now.
Okay, and you did the Panama one, right? So that's already
Yes.
done.
Miles says, like concrete slabs.
Bring help to Panama. Okay, that's the side mission. I'll send convoy with concrete to the harbor base. I can do that one. From warehouse. This is where things start getting tricky because you have multiple vehicles going multiple different routes, and then they end up in the same route eventually. I'm going to have to fill this first. Did he play with someone else and overwrote his save, perhaps? He could have. I don't know. I would...
Oh, need maintenance. Need maintenance. What the fuck?
BTB, I would reach out to Steam and let them know what's going on. It sounds like... Because they should have it in their cloud, and if it's not even in their cloud, then there's an issue with the communication between the game and that. Okay, you haven't played anything other than solo? Yeah. I would reach out to Steam first and see if they can help you with that. They might be able to. They've helped me in the past with various things.
Nala Fegema says good morning.
Hey, morning. I wish it was morning. My eyes are all bloodshot, poofy. And yes, I'm helping a friend right now on this game, so let's see. What do I need? I need to retain my big beast.
Pilot one says allergies or just sleepy.
Both. Okay. I gotta go fix this other route before I plot it.
Pilot one says, yeah, I get allergies at times and my eyes get itchy and stuff.
Yeah, Saber will. Saber will come out with a patch if that's the case. Are you on Intel or what are you on? AMD or Intel?
Nala Fegema says you're gonna pave it.
Am I gonna pave it? I don't know. I may. AMD? Okay, yeah. That's what I'm on too.
Navivet 89 says he will. Navivet 89 says you know he will.
You guys are funny. Why do you say that? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like to build roads.
Navivet 89 says it's true law, don't deny it. Nala Fegema says, well, we paved a lot of road last night.
Yeah, we did. Did a ton. Let's see here. How is it?
All right, I'm gonna start coming over to you because you can see the route failed here, right?
Nala Fegema says you know you like paving road.
Yeah, they might be, there might be a confliction of some sort. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The easiest way is just to retain everything back to the garage and then go out of the harbor base and drive over to where I'm at. Otherwise, you'll be driving forever.
All right, so how do I retain the vehicle?
So go to
Click on the harbor base.
Go to the harbor base and you should see an icon for garage.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and then just retain it, and then you can redeploy it right there. I do like paving roads. Yeah, I don't like paving roads, but I've got like 20 hours of road paving. Yeah. It is. It's very
satisfying.
It's very satisfying. Especially with the music.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every
Navivet 89 says Don.
All your vehicles are in the same spot? Okay. And my field service is at the concrete plant? But, yeah, maybe it sounds like a game glitch is what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like a Steam issue or anything. It sounds like it had a server issue.
Pilot 1 says that Navy Vet 89 denial is the first stage of acceptance law.
I just don't know what you guys are
James
talking about.
19K says HMM backing it hub. Navy Vet 89 says exactly law.
Hey, if you guys want to help my buddy with his map, and not that we're building roads, but we're building roads, I'm sure he'll let you in here too. We got a spot for 2 more. Okay, I'm just going to retain this back. Since the sand is so far away anyway, it's quicker for me just to retain this vehicle back, because it gives me a full thing of sand anyway each time.
Cheater.
James 19K says defiantly, within just a few men.
All right, one of my cheap labor guys that helped me for over 11 and a half hours yesterday is going to jump in too. Yeah, Ka, what? I don't know if I can bring up the code. Hold on a second. Let me see. No, it won't show me the code, but Ka can say the code. They can hear you too.
1 sec.
Okay.
W7UED. It hasn't changed.
W7UED.
Yes, sir.
Have you done the field service vehicle glitch for sand delivery? No, what is that? B2B.
Okay, nature calls while you're bringing sand.
Okay. I don't think we need to build anything there. So put the field service vehicle where you are bringing the sand, and then retain the empty sand vehicle, then deploy, then recover it in the field service vehicle. Oh, okay. 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 He's already got enough environmental groups after him. Hey. Okay. I'll try that then. And that'll work in this? Or work in any game? I'll do that. But it'll use up my fuel resources every time I do that, right? Or no? Yeah, I got you. It's not really a glitch then, is it? Because every time it brings in a dump truck, it's always going to have sand in it, right? Yeah, it'll use up my fuel, though.
Navivet 89 says 1 per spawn, yes.
Oh, my fuel's been transferring to maps. Although it doesn't matter because I'm not going to save this game anyway. So it should be fine. I'm just helping my buddy. So I see your point. What now? One per spawn? Yes. Okay.
Everything will transfer to maps.
Yeah, unless you don't save it. So, like, I've already done all these maps. And I'm farther along than my friend is. So, there'd be no point in me saving it. Well, the fuel points, primarily it's...
89 says true.
The fuel points are just the amount of spawn that you can do off of that vehicle. Whether you recover or anything like that. That's really the whole basis behind that. I'm guessing, anyway.
That reminds me, I got to bring my cooling pad for the laptop. It was getting too hot with this game yesterday because when I cut this off, it go back to my mom so I can keep playing.
Oh, okay.
Laptop was getting too hot yet. I can still join you if I don't have stuff unlocked if you're still playing later, right?
You can always join me. Absolutely.
Navivet 89 says
Okay.
that way you don't just keep spamming the spawn.
Because I should be able to play here for about another hour, then I should go back to my mom's.
Okay.
And then I can continue
No worries.
from there.
So there is an issue here. It didn't work. Now this sucker's empty. I redeployed it, and now it's empty. I mean, we're not that far away from the base, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, well, there's what? The other part of the map further up the road where we got to make a path for the vehicles, and then this should be done.
This is the first time I've had lightning show up, so my 4K enhancement is working.
Is there anything else I could be doing while I wait for you?
Yeah, the other objectives. Whatever other objectives you want. I know James was going to hop in. So we have an opening for one more person.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. We already have someone in here then. So we've got one opening for James when he hops on. And I think we're full at this point, Josh.
That's me
But
that's in here. We've got one more.
oh, okay, that's you, Josh?
Navivet 89
Okay.
says in plain mind right now, or I would.
Okay. So James, when you're ready, we'll just have Ka give out the code, and then you can hop in.
Yeah, I'm already here.
I don't even know what happened to my vehicle. Here I am.
Pulling up behind you here shortly.
Oh, James, you're already in here. Okay. I wonder if, because I'm on Discord.
Yeah.
I can hear him.
Yeah. No, he's doing game chat. So it sounds like we can do both. So what I'm going to do is go into my settings and set up my game chat for push to talk. Okay, Controls.
Either or I can get on Discord.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Because the game chat in this works just fine too, so I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Push to talk. There. All right, can you hear me now?
Yep, you're just quiet again.
Yeah, I don't know why the game chat is so quiet. I don't know.
Yeah, compared to Discord, it's a huge difference.
It is. I don't think we need to asphalt this. We'll just grade it down for the sand, just to get him farther into this map.
Yeah, you technically don't need asphalt at all on this map.
No. I mean,
There's one more point further up.
okay, this needs to be flattened out right here too, Ka. Right here when you're ready. You said there's one more further?
Yeah,
Hey, James.
way further up.
Oh, James, you could have pulled some sand out of mine.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
Takes about half of your load.
Yeah, it's not.
Tons more anyway, so.
It does in a way. Not like ATS, though. ATS is really like a full squawk CB radio Navy. Let me retain back.
Ricky Craig says I would say that might need a little sand.
Just a little. Just a little. That's okay. I got a swimming pool full of sand here, Ricky. Swimming pool size loader, anyway.
NaviVet 89 says Lal agreed. Imagine if you did it with the same truck.
Yeah, I know, huh?
NaviVet 89 says the small truck I meant.
Yeah, the small truck, it takes forever. We don't even have to build the bridge, Ka. We're just, we'll just do a sand barge all the way across to the other side.
NaviVet 89 says and then pave it.
Yeah, and then pave it.
Talking about going up that west side of the hill.
I was talking about going across that ocean from the harbor. You know how you have to build that bridge and shit? You don't even have to worry about it. Just build a big giant sand barge.
We're just sitting there for hours dumping.
Oh, you know how much fun that would be? Soothing. Be there forever. I wonder if the game would even let you do that, you know?
You know, I cannot say that I haven't thought about trying it.
It would be kind of funny.
Ricky Craig says perhaps you could buy a barge and load that with sand.
Yeah, I don't have any money for a barge. I don't even know if that's an option in this. But that would be pretty cool. Maybe later on in the game or something. But I didn't see any, like, boat type stuff. It's all just heavy equipment like this, I think. Could be wrong. Maybe later on or something. I know there is another vehicle. I think there is another vehicle that you can purchase in game that allows you to deploy sand from it. That's different from this one.
Bobby Green says I thought the truck automatically refilled with sand.
If you're within an area,
Says,
so
am I the only one that never doesn't use all-wheel drive?
no, I'll use no all-wheel drive at times. So
Navivet 89 says all you need eventually
I
is
can
the
put my sand
Ziglo.
truck in the radius of your little dump truck.
yeah, so if you're a dump truck,
I tried it. I don't know what would happen.
if I'm within the radius, what are you talking
I
about?
don't know if it would refill off your dump truck or how's it work.
Yeah, my big dump truck will, it's like a mobile quarry, so I think you can actually refill off of it without taking sand from me. I'm not positive.
Yeah, I haven't even really used that sand truck. I can bring it down and see.
Well, because if you look off of, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see. So, as far as automatic
Navivet
refill,
89 says it takes you sand, I think.
yeah, it may or may not. No, he's talking about a different sand truck.
Navivet 89 says could be wrong.
Yeah, he's talking about a different vehicle, I think. Yeah, see, he's talking about this giant sand vehicle, and I think that becomes like a mobile quarry. Not positive.
Navivet 89 says okay.
Yeah. But the only way to refill a truck, for the most part, is it's got to be within the perimeter of this outlined area. So you have different layers within the map, so you can check for different resources and other things, infrastructure and so forth. This is the sand quarry mode. So this tells you on this map where you can get sand to refill, do the Bluetooth sand to refill your truck.
Bobby Green says cool.
Yeah. So we're bringing out all the heavy equipment, Ka. Have roads built everywhere. I think Ka went to have a
No,
break.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. God damn, that thing is huge.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he rolled it.
Did he? No, he didn't.
No, the
Navivet
dispatch
89 says
vehicle
law no
rolled into
comment.
the water.
Santa says hi.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Look at that
Oh,
thing.
look at that.
That thing's awesome.
It's sweet.
All right, so I'll deploy my sand and then we'll see.
So is this like a mobile sand unit?
Yeah, I think so. We're gonna find out. He hasn't used it yet, so we're gonna find out right now.
I'm able to activate place streamer on the sand surface. That's a big worry.
What was that, James?
It won't let me activate it.
Huh.
Should be recording this.
I am.
Oh, I don't have the NVIDIA thing running right now.
No, I have my OBS recording.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'll just put it up.
All right, retain, confirm, deploy. We got all the big toys. Look at that. Whoa! Holy cow.
Can't park that here.
I know, it started bouncing all over me.
Yeah, it was on top of you.
Ricky Craig says trying to make more trucks.
Yeah, trying to make more trucks, that's right. That's how you make a baby truck. And then eventually becomes a big boy truck.
Bobby Green says, what does it take to be able to stream live?
Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you, man. The roses. To stream live, it takes a good internet connection for one. Webcam. I would say get a normal PC. You don't need anything major. It depends. So, are you a console player, or you're just asking in general if you wanted to start from scratch?
Bobby Green says PS5.
You're on PS5? Yeah. So you would need something to stream the PS5?
Some more sand back here.
Where? Back there?
Bobby Green says my computer is working only.
Right by the beach.
Alright, I'm coming.
My tires are digging into the mud hard, so
Yeah, I mean, just a basic computer with a lot of memory for your streaming processing. And then you would need probably a capture card device. OBS. You know, you hear people talk about OBS and stuff like that. You can get like Streamlabs or something along those lines. And basically what would end up happening is your console, you would connect that into your capture card, and then your capture card would go into your streaming device. And then, you know, whatever your streaming software is.
it's right there.
The hole you just went over right there?
Right here.
So that's really, and then a lot of patience. There's a lot of tutorials too. A ton of tutorials. Is it where you're putting the sand?
No, it's like right here.
Bobby
Right on
Green
my back
says I have
tire,
never
sorry.
really played games on a computer.
Lay your dump right in front of that.
This one AI truck keeps getting stuck. I'm gonna watch it go and see what happens. I've adjusted the points like 50 times already.
Yeah, it does that. It could be running into another AI and just saying that the route failed. That happens all the time.
Yeah, if you got two roads, you gotta do them on opposite side of the roads. It happens here.
Yeah. Oops. I gotta put on my parking brake.
Is there a way to stop that?
says I
The
feel
AI
like
hitting
they
each
should
other?
fix that about the roof.
Yeah, you have
The
to.
opposite route?
You have to. If you have two routes going down the same pathway, you have to make sure that one's not overlapping with the other. Is all.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It takes some work
Clear
sometimes.
the route and restart it.
Yeah.
Move it.
Yeah. Yeah, they should, but I think that's part of the process. No life. I think they want to have that frustration level in there.
Good ball. What you doing over here?
Make you spend that extra time to go back in
Miles
and
says
redo
the
stuff.
need a flat in the sand you put down.
Well, yes and no. What I need is, I think I can acquire my own. Let's see if it gives me that option. Need another bulldozer out there. And it says he's in it. And it won't let me bring in another one.
It should. Oh, because yours is already out there?
No, it's his. So it should let me bring mine, right?
Yeah, I just pulled mine out.
All right.
We need lots of sand here, eh?
Yeah, we do. Deploy. Whoa.
Nala Vegamus says at Miles it helps the trucks traverse it if it is.
We can, let's see, we've got 3, so yeah, Miles. Whoa! Hey! AI's honking at me and shit. I think
Nala
this is
Vegamus
where
says
it's
it also
failing.
helps if it's paid.
So yeah, Miles, you can hop in here if you want to.
The game's full.
Is it full? Who else is in
We
here?
got 4 people in here?
I've got me, you, Paul, and Good Ball.
Oh, we already have a 4th in here? Okay. Miles,
That's all we can get is 4 people?
yeah, for the co-op. Miles, are you the other player that's in here? Is that what you're asking? It could be Miles. Oh, okay.
Says yay.
Yeah, Miles is the other person. Okay, that's fine.
Miles says I'm good ball.
Okay. So Miles is good ball. All right. Yeah, we between me and James, we have our own paving company, so we'll do roads anywhere and everywhere.
Yes, and I can see, I can't hear them in the game, but the other route that we did, Dee Dee, I can see where the one truck keeps getting stuck. We didn't put enough sand there, and it's getting halted every time.
Where at?
Is there a way to mark it?
He has to turn on his voice in game in order to hear us.
Yeah, you got to turn on your voice in game in order to hear us.
I do have my voice in game on.
So we can't hear us.
Yeah. Yeah, Ka, once the route fails, then I can go over there and I can see what's the issue.
Okay,
It shows
Well, it
it's
is.
red, route failed. So hold on a second. Let me get out of the way here.
yeah, it's the dirt. I watched the vehicle and saw where it got stuck. The transit point to Panama.
Okay. All right. I'll take a look.
Oh, it's the north side of the map.
Yeah, it's on the north side over there, on the other side of this mountain that we're working on. Well, we're already plotting the route, so...
No, this is a different one. The other route.
See, technically, you shouldn't even really use this route.
This one that we were working on is harbor-based to transit point.
Well, no, I had the transit point to Panama. That's what we were filling the sand in on and everything. So,
Transit point to Panama is up north, and you...
yeah. You go to the other side of the mountain that we're working on.
Oh, I see where it's probably getting stuck.
Yeah, I can't see the route for some reason. There's that. It's not showing... Oh, infrastructure. Here we go. Transit point to Panama. And it'll show me... Okay.
Okay, there you go, see?
Yeah, I can see it. Let me delete this point here.
The vehicle's getting stuck. I tried to shift the points all kinds of ways.
Add new point here. Edit point. Okay, I'm going to try it again. Should be okay. I'm going to watch it, I guess. I'll spectate off of it. So I can see.
Yeah, if they got sand trucks, you should bring them down here and start dumping.
Yeah, my big boy sand truck's over there. I don't know if it's got any sand. I may have to retain it back to base. I can do that if you need me to. And then you can drive it. Or anyone can drive it, really.
I'm in it. It just launched me over sideways, though.
Did it? Here, let me retain it back to the garage because it won't have any sand in it, right?
I got it.
Okay. Alright. We did pave a stack of logs. Yeah. In the road last night.
I'm gonna use my dump truck that's back up here at base. Get this done quick down here.
Yeah, I'm just watching this AI route real quick.
Yeah, you're gonna see shortly where he's gonna get stuck.
Well, I replotted it. So I want to see if that works.
And good bulk. Do you want
I
to
had
use
it
my
over
dump
that
truck up
side
there? Go ahead.
first, I think, that you've moved it to.
$2,200 likes. Thank you so much, chat. 7 new followers. Welcome to the DD365 family, where we just pave roads.
It's always getting stuck there across that whole width.
You know, which is odd because my AI didn't.
Too muddy
Yeah.
and rocks are in the way.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna I'll go ahead and cancel that route. We're gonna need a ton. We'll need a ton of sand for that one. Let's just finish this job first.
Yeah, okay.
Here, you can take back over your tractor truck here in just a second.
I'm in another bulldozer. It's fine.
Oh, we got another one now?
Probably two
Yeah, baby.
and a bulldozer and 2 and a dumper.
I got like 43,000 in cash too. I haven't bought anything.
No, keep saving it up, Ka. You're gonna eventually need like a new steamroller and other things. So
No doubt.
that's fine. Okay, so how many do we have in bulldozers?
You got 3 of you guys on bulldozers.
All right, I'll hop in a sand truck then. Where's your dump truck?
I left your trasher truck down there. Go back down where the sand is.
Oh, okay. I see it. Won't let me enter. There we go. Why isn't it? Exit. There we go. Yeah, the game's glitching up. It won't even let me enter it, so I'm going to retain it back at the garage and go from there.
Yeah, and I moved one of the routes from the harbor base to the transit point where it keeps saying vehicle failed the route, and it's not hitting the other vehicle. I can see the routes. It keeps getting stuck on this fucking point here.
Yeah.
You should have your 4-wheel drive on and your differential locked.
Jordan says welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, another day, another set of,
Let's see it get stuck now.
Jordan says roads.
another day of roads. Yeah, see, the garage isn't even letting me retain it.
Challenge.
Here, I'll move it. Someone got it back. It just disappeared.
Yeah, it's slow progressing. I think the game's kind of glitching, is all.
Course at once.
Nala Fegamer says might have to restart the game.
No, I got it. Just got to be patient with these games. Let them cycle through what they need to do.
Nala Fegamer says I can be impatient at times.
Yeah. It's okay, me too. Boy, see how fast James was there? He's like, get out of my way. I have time for your slow, big-ass hauler.
I'd rather have that slow, big-ass hauler. Carries a lot more sand.
Yeah, it does. Hey, James, when you empty your sand, pull your sand out of mine.
Okay.
See if that goes quicker that way. Yeah, I'm impatient too at
Miles
times,
says, I
but
think I just stole your car.
oh, that's okay. You can steal whatever you want. There you go. I think it may do 2 loads for you.
That's 2 loads.
That's quicker, actually. Okay, I'm going to come back with another load. Oh, so are you.
Once they get that flattened out, they need to go up in front of us and remove those rocks.
Okay, hey, Ka, once you guys get that area flattened out, can you remove those rocks, too? That are over there?
Yeah.
I can see the disclaimer for this game later on. Hi, friend. Do you get addicted to games where all you do is pave roads? If so, download this.
Or all you do is dump loads.
Do you like heavy equipment? Do you like to just spend 12 hours just paving whatever you want to and eventually ending up in a dead end? If so, get this game. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you, No Life. How's everything look over on YouTube? Everything looking okay? Hope so.
Looking good.
Good. How far are we going with the sand? I think this is it, right? Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it. I would go up there and dump your load. I dumped one last load down here.
Ricky Craig says Gamers Anonymous.
Gamers Anonymous? Yeah, huh?
Actually, we might need one more.
Okay, we need one more back where you're at.
Oh no, you go ahead and dump your load up there. You got the bigger load.
I think that should be it for this spot. I think we should be okay.
Yeah, because as long as he can get a truck down to the workshop, that's the only route that he'll have a transport. You don't have to do a route that way down to Panama. Workshop goes down and to the left. So it goes from port to all the way in the lower left-hand corner, across the bridge. Oh, he already has a route plan.
Yeah, it's this Panama. It's this Panama route
Yeah, you
that
don't
keeps
have to go
failing.
up that way. Yeah, we got to go up north next. To go harbor to, or transit to harbor base, and then Panama to harbor base, or transit point to Panama. Then Mountain Annabella, and then harbor base to the warehouse.
Yeah, but you have the transit point to Panama too.
Yeah, we got to fix that up north. That's our next move.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going back to the garage, and then I'm going to drive my vehicle over into that area and just start working on that.
You two want to go up there, Caw, and you yourself, DD, want to go up north? Me and Goodball can finish this road down here.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right, where am I going?
So
Caw, you're going to recall back and then go up north.
we're going to fix this Panama route, Ka.
Miles and I will stay down here and get this finished.
Oh, you went and followed on Twitch too? Awesome. Yeah, I haven't broadcast on Twitch for a while. Primarily because the amount of ads that they put on Twitch, I find that the people just lose interest in watching on that. Twitch has gotten really bad with ads. Until I get up to 500 subscribers, I'm not going to have ads on my YouTube either yet. Yeah. Yeah. And then Rumble's been having issues with DDoS attacks. So I haven't done Rumble in a while. And I'm also on Kick as well, but I haven't used Kick in ages. I just stick with YouTube and TikTok for right now, and then I'll grow that base and then expand from there if I want to.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you on. I thought you were gonna break.
Dude, my eyes were killing me this morning.
Yeah, I woke up and had some coffee, and I didn't wake up until like 11:45.
Yeah, I was up at 8. So I got about 4.5, 5 hours sleep.
Now you're back to work.
Yeah, well, I saw, because Ka is a good friend of mine, and he was on last night, and he ended up buying the game. So I saw he was streaming this morning. I was like, I'll hop in the shower. I'll help you.
I know, I was up till 3 a.m. last night, man.
Yeah, I literally did not get to sleep until about 4 a.m. And then when I did go to sleep, I dreamt about building roads,
Right,
so
we're almost done here. Let's see how this
never
goes
really
out.
rested. You were still up at 8, Cole? Yeah. It's funny. I was even watching my stream from yesterday, this morning for a bit, cracking up. Squiggly! How you doing? I'm doing like a marathon stream this weekend. So 11.5 hours yesterday. I'm already 2.5 hours today. All I've been doing is building roads, man. Building
I'm
roads.
3.5 hours on this one.
But I have 4 viewers over on YouTube, which is great.
Does Miles have a microphone?
I don't know. I haven't heard him in game chat. Hey Miles, you got a mic? Or no? I could
Miles
get it
says
and
I could get it and set it up, but it might take a little. Ricky Craig says, well, I'm streaming my life away.
You're streaming your life away? Miles says he could get it and set it up, but it'll take a while.
I know, Vicky.
It's not a major issue in this game. I have insomnia, so there are times I can't sleep. Yeah,
Yeah, just let us
I
know
do
if
it
you need
as
more
well.
sand down there, Miles. And up north with this truck.
yeah. If he communicates through TikTok, I'll let you know.
This is where it was getting stuck, Dee Dee, isn't it, over here?
I thought it was
I should be
farther.
able to
No?
hear it if it plays.
I think this is where he's getting stuck.
Back where you're at? Okay.
I think so.
I don't know.
You should have put a flag on.
I should have.
A waypoint when it got stuck.
Yeah, I should have.
Can we do that?
Yeah, you can. You can plot points in here.
Ah, okay.
You just add a waypoint, basically.
Gotcha.
Let me find you. Because I really didn't see anything that was extreme like what he was going through. I didn't even
It's the
see
hill.
that.
It's all mud and wet.
I know, but he's got a 4-wheel drive freaking van. He should be driving through that shit, no problem.
Yeah, if it's just dark brown on the map, you want to put
Yeah.
stuff there.
That's right. Okay, I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna go get a cigarette, and I got about a half an hour left before I need to go back and check on my mom.
Okay, no worries. No
Right.
worries. We can always load back
But
in
then-
here later on, so it doesn't matter. Just
Well,
trying.
once I get there, then I'm gonna fire up my laptop and just keep playing.
All right. Just trying to help you progress.
I'm not worried about that, man. I'm just having fun playing. I like the crane.
Oh yeah,
Jordan
I love the
says
mobile
low.
storage crane.
Yeah, that should actually fix this route right there.
Yeah, it should. Hey, Cod, do me a favor. If you want, just hop into this dump truck here, and I'll hop into the grader, and then you can go have a smoke, and I'll level that out for you.
I got it. I'll level it out right now and then have a smoke.
Okay. All right.
I'll dump my load in this little muddy spot right back here.
Okay.
Miles says, all right, I flattened it out. I'm gonna get my microphone.
Okay, Miles said he flattened it out and everything over on his side. He's going to get his mic. This thing is a freaking rolling tank. I love
Well,
it.
should fix those roads so we can head over to the mountain base and start fixing the roads down there. You guys quite a bit of this already done.
Yeah, he does. It's already... This game's already out on Xbox. It's out on all the consoles. And PC. So you should be able to play it, Cole. I'm gonna go check on my wife. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, the dump truck. Yeah, I know. I know we played last night. That's why I was like, what? What happened? Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Now all routes are launched. We'll just see if any of them fell.
Yo, hello?
Hello.
Hello.
See people flip it.
Technically, we could cancel this route and clear it. That way, so we don't have collisions, because it's already all rewards received.
Yeah, true. It's funny, chat. You know, people scrolling through their TikTok, they're probably thinking, man, that guy doesn't go to sleep. He's always streaming now. There's nothing else I'm allowed to do right now until I go and see the doctor about my back. And he gives me the okay. Alright, send a convoy with concrete. From the warehouse to the harbor base. So
Yeah, it's headed there.
Oh, okay. Oh, you already got it plotted?
The route will be there.
Okay.
Yep, it's
Alright.
almost there.
Alright. I don't even see it.
And it's stuck because the route goes, whoever put the route goes right in front of this truck. Oh, it's because your truck is blocking it.
My truck? Which one?
Your sand truck.
Okay, I'll retain it and then just redo the route again. Hold on. Alright, I retained it. Should be clear now. Should probably retain all the bulldozers and everything else too, right?
As long as they're not parked on the road.
Oh, this harbor base one? I can see why, because it's running into the island. Oh, someone's working on the route. You are?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear it because of the points. There's not enough.
Warehouse to harbor base. Let's see the route he's plotting. There it is. It's funny how you got to be specific with the points on this.
Yeah, that's why I do small little points. I don't put too much space between them. That way so you can adjust them if needed.
Yeah, I do the same thing. So, chat, how's everyone's weekend? You guys eating a lot, relaxing with family, touching grass, which I haven't touched in a while, playing in a park, going to the beach.
Ricky Craig says working.
Working? Oh, yeah, that's right, Ricky. You told me that. Oh, I'm working too. I'm building roads. I feel like I've been working. James, just make sure that you don't end up saving this
Ricky
after
Craig
we
says
finish.
off tomorrow, though.
Oh, I won't. I did.
Yeah, like you did with mine.
I just found where that delivery just failed. It just kind of stopped in the middle of the road and just went up and down. It was really weird.
Is there a rock there or anything that it's hitting and getting stuck on?
No, I was just following it and it just completely stopped.
Oh, you're enjoying a 3-day weekend? Good for
Yeah, we
you.
can
Good
take
for
some
you.
sand and dump it there.
Which route's that?
Right here. Well, here. Let me do this.
Okay, that's the...
It's the route right next to the bridge to the city area.
I just adjusted it.
Okay. Oh, I bet. Do you like what you do, Cole?
Oh, is that road not flat enough over there? Is Caw still on?
Ka went for a
Yeah,
smoke
yeah,
break,
I'm here.
I think.
I'm here.
If
I had
you
my
can go
mic
up
muted.
that
I'm here.
road just a ways and adjust it a little bit more to the right.
Which road?
The one that's going across the water. Here, I'll put a flag on it. And push it down to the right a little bit more towards the ocean. And if we can get a little bit more sand where the yellow flag's at. Oh, you passed it. You passed it.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
mud
couldn't-
patch right there.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me push the sand any further.
Okay, then what I'll do, Ka, is let me get my
Can you
sand
go
truck.
on, like, go towards the edge on the right-hand side. Come down on the far right.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least you love what you do. You know, there's a lot of people working a lot of jobs where they don't. You know, they're just there for the paycheck, unfortunately. Or it was just something they ended up having to do to make a paycheck. So
There we go. That even that out.
I don't understand why his AI is so temperamental. Mine wasn't that way. I mean, half of these roads that we've been building, I didn't even build any roads. I just had to plot them around various areas, and they got through it. You're off tomorrow, Ricky? Good. Good for you, man. Take it easy.
Alright, I'm retrying the route.
Oh, you went through a lot of jobs? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll sit here with you.
I'm spectating it right now.
Yeah, there's a dip now at the top of the hill. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, it'll put other things in there. It should make it through just fine.
How did you put that marker there?
You just set a
Just
waypoint.
open up your map.
Yeah.
And then look at the point, and then are you using a controller?
No, I'm using a keyboard and mouse on a PC.
Yeah, it's just a waypoint marker.
Okay.
Bottom right-hand side, it should tell you the key.
Yeah, and the waypoints, you can change their icons, so you can make them flags, you can make them bushes, you can do whatever you want with them to identify them differently. Because as you go along, you start setting all these different waypoints, and then people start getting confused. The map starts getting clustered. Yeah.
Here comes the truck.
It's coming through.
Yeah, we're probably going to need to stand up, unless we can smooth this out a little bit.
So far, so good.
Hey, he's getting close to that spot, though.
You had a rough transition, I'm sure. It's a big change, isn't it?
No.
Yep, I knew it.
Fuck.
That little rivet right there. Alright, I'll go get some sand.
No, there's a rock there. That's what he's caught on.
No, there's
No,
a dip.
It's a dip.
Can I flatten that with this thing or what?
Well, you gotta cancel the route first so the AI truck disappears.
Coming with sand.
There we go. Did you say you're
I
getting
gotta
sand?
Find a way to turn off hints.
I know, those hints are
Yeah, it keeps
ridiculous.
coming back on. He's shutting it off constantly.
Alright, I just hit him. That was easy.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That whole transition thing, and that's why he heard me speaking a lot yesterday and everything else. I really appreciate all of you and the service that you provided for the country, and I feel that the country should provide you guys with no taxes, a house, and even a job. To be honest with you, so that you guys can continue on with your lives. You know, if they trained you in a specific thing, they need to find a function or give you the training and skills so that you can transition and carry on the life that you're used to. I don't feel that our country has ever done a really good job in supporting our
Did
troops.
you go into his e-benefits?
I don't know. Did you go into your e-benefits? That's what
I got like a $500,000 VA home loan. I got dental, got a bunch of stuff.
Cole, what's your name over on TikTok? I'll have James follow you on there, and then you guys can hook up, and maybe James can walk you through some things. Hey, James, he's no life gamer.
Way too far.
Yeah. Wow, we could have just built a route. Hey, we could build a road over this mountain.
Down
Oh,
the wrong route.
hell yeah.
I did. Oh my gosh.
Where are you, Dee? I don't see you on the map.
I see his name, Cole Chambers. He's on YouTube too.
Yeah, he is. I'm looking from up above. I'm in the clouds.
Gotcha.
It would be a little extra. So, yeah, I mean, and that's why I'm building this community so that, you know, not only I try to provide whatever I can for you guys, but also bonding you guys together so that you guys kind of help each other along. So,
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this. I'm gonna have to head back to my mom's and check on her.
okay, no worries. No worries.
It's only because you guys were here that I stayed on a little longer, but you know, I need to go back there.
Yeah, no worries, man.
But I got all the pieces I need so I can play when I get over there.
All right, Ka, it's been
I
great.
appreciate you too, man. I will see you in a short little bit.
Okay, you take care. Tell Mom I said hi.
Yeah, it was nice to meet all you guys, new guys as well. I'm sure we'll be playing a lot more. I can add them to Steam.
Hey, Annoyed. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it took finding things out. Yeah, James. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thanks. Oh, yeah, James. You're in here with me. Duh. Let's see. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And then I'm going to...
James 19K says in both, mate.
Yeah, you are. You're in both. I'm bouncing back and forth. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And then I got some deliveries being done right now from Costco and Sam's Club. So I got to make sure those are taken care of. Because my wife's not feeling well. So I just want to make sure everything's all handled and she doesn't have to worry about it. So I'll take a 5-minute break. And then when I come back, then we'll do some more Roadcraft. Okay? Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you guys.
Miles says goodbye, good luck for your wife.
Yeah. No, I'm not hanging it up. I'm not canceling the stream or anything. I'm just I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. So just sit tight.
James
I'll be back.
19K says Roger.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Miles says I have to go to.
Okay, Miles. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you, man. Take care. All right, chat. There's times that you wish you were back. Yeah, that happens a lot. Happens a lot. Okay, when James comes back and whoever else wants to join or whatever, I'm gonna start a new map. Gonna start sunken. That way I don't touch my brothers and we're not paving for 12 hours straight. I guess we're in Eastern Europe. This looks pretty cool, actually. I like this map.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular.
Yeah, we have room. We have room.
You just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Alright, so what I'm gonna do... You're setting up a new playlist for this? Okay. Okay, so multiplayer... Alright, so I've got room for 3. James is going to be in here. No Life is going to be in here as well. Cole. So it's EE4GI is the invite code. There we go. Just waiting for James. And then if anyone else joining in wants to be a part of this adventure, as long as you're a follower, you can join in as well. There we go. Yep. I can see that, sir. So we got 2 points. Yeah, EE4GI. Oh, look at you guys all fancy with your heavy-duty scouts. I just got my little hoopty. All right. All right, everyone loaded up.
I'm in, boss.
Cool. So, have you played this one, James, already? Or any of you?
I have not.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is a new map for me as well.
Is this sunken? Hold on.
Yeah, this is sunken.
Yep. Played some of this.
I heard this one's pretty
This
brutal.
one's a pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Buckle up. Looks like
You're gonna
fun
need
time
definitely a
as
heavy crane
exciting as
later.
surveying is. It's a little more than that. Who could
Luckily,
have
I got
guessed,
one.
right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable...
Will it unlock that for me then?
Yeah, it will unlock it through this progress. I am glitching around all over the place. What is going on?
This map looks a little crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Careful, there's a bunch of rocks down in this gully.
Ricky
And some
Craig
huge
says
mud.
that did not take long.
No, it didn't take long. It just pushed me. Yeah, there you go. Holy cow. You rolled.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys are doing. There's a road, guys.
Hey, I was just following his lead. I didn't know.
Maybe not follow my lead.
We're doing Mud Runner stuff now.
Hey, well, let's do it. We're going that way. Nope, don't back up.
No, I'm just stuck. There we go. You guys have more
You can have a low
clearance.
gear.
Yeah, you guys have more
I'm
clearance
back.
than me. I'm getting stuck on every little rock.
Ricky Craig says show off.
I know, huh? He just burned right through there. That's okay. I'm used to Mud Runner, so I'm used to figuring my ways through it. So, no
Yeah,
big
you
deal.
just toggle the low gear on and off when you're in stucky positions.
Yeah.
That and wobbling your front tires back and forth too, like you would in real life, helps too.
Where are we going? All right, here.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1. Connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2. Make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3. Replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
All right, so I have a mule with a crane, so I could probably go get that gas tank.
You could try to do the damaged containers at the port.
Okay, do you guys want to work on that one, and I'll work on the gas tank one? Yo, Padre, you in here? You're not in
get-
here, are you?
Yeah. Just got to figure out a good route over there.
Let's see, why isn't it showing my extra mule truck? There it is. Where's the gas station? Well, that's gonna be fun. All right. This is a beautiful map. I like this one too. All right. I
Are you
just
taking a heavy mobile crane down there, or just a regular crane? Okay. You're going down towards the gas station, right?
yeah, I'm going to the gas tank. This mule should be able to pick it up, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, you should be okay.
Yeah.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
One thing at a time, lady.
You need to connect the tunnel exit base with the steel pipes facility so we can start getting steel beams.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Miles says hello again, I'm back.
Hey, how's it going, Miles?
Alright, I'm gonna have to go move some of these beams out of the way. Here.
Miles says mind if I join and is it the same code?
It's a different code, and no, I don't mind. I don't mind.
We have coal that's coming in, I thought.
Isn't Cole in here already?
Coal in here?
Yeah, I'm in here already.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so we got room for one more, Miles. Look at that. Like a glove, chat. Like a glove. Whoosh. Miles, let me know when you're ready. I'll give you the code.
Miles says what's the code if one of the other people can tell me.
Here, I'll tell you right now. It is EE, the number 4, GI. There you go. Okay, Miles is in here now too. Oh, it's fantastic. Slav or Slav. It's great. Love it.
Miles says it's worth it for sure.
Do I got sound in here, DD?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I think I got a ticket there. Which is going to be wonderful. Looks like I'm in the right direction.
Let's clear up all the
I just
damaged
bought a bunch of new
containers at the
stuff
port.
because
How
I
about
figured might as
trying
well
that
spend
trailer?
money and buy a
Slaughter
new
unit.
bulldozer,
They
etc.
authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone.
No, it's not just building roads. It's operating heavy equipment. You're building infrastructure for damaged regions. So this one got damaged by an earthquake. I'm not going to be able to go that way.
Whoa, this is a nice new map.
Well, I keep a house or 2.5 men up in the corner with 2 little players.
I need to turn around. So think of it as like Mud Runner with heavy equipment. A little bit of Snow Runner in there too, because it's by the same makers. It's just you're a construction company, and your whole goal is to rebuild all the infrastructure for damaged territories, and it'll be anything from earthquakes to floods to all kinds of other stuff. So it's a lot of fun. Thank you for joining.
There's this red marker here near the spawn.
Yeah, it's I have to move those out of the way.
I may have to. I think I'm gonna have to backtrack.
Oh, I can push them out of the way for you.
I'm gonna have to
Are you able to get it?
backtrack, chat. I don't even remember how I got in here.
Does it have to go to a certain place or just out of the road?
No, we could salvage them.
So I came from here, went to gas station. Oh, I gotta go further. I might be able to get through there. We'll see. Have to do some navigating through here, chat.
You got an empty slot in there?
Anybody got a truck I can load these pipes up on?
I can acquire a truck in. Hey, you think that dump truck with the tracks we could load up with pipe?
Is there a truck even this big? These are some really long pipes.
I don't think you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Can you hear?
I got one. I'll
You
grab
can?
it.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You got an open slot?
I don't now. I've
Okay,
got.
all right.
Yeah, is this Ka?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit!
You're still in my Discord.
Oh, I'm in your Discord. I was like, where's that voice coming from?
I'm working on.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
I'm going to continue on.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're working a new map. So, okay. Sorry, buddy. I forgot all about that.
Okay, man.
I'm working on the port right now.
Got all these voices, chat.
Voices in your head.
The voices in my head. Yeah, exactly. You want me to hop out of your Discord, Ka? Otherwise, I'll
No,
just stay
man.
in here. Okay. All right. That's
I'll just screw up your chi every once in a while.
okay. That's fine. You can't screw
Anybody
it up.
want to drive this?
You want to bet?
You can go do some material deliveries for us.
Okay, so let's see. I'm here. I don't think I'm gonna get through this chat unless there's. Oof, that's rough. I don't know if I can climb through there. Hold on.
Ricky Craig says looks a little soupy.
It does. It looks real soupy. Let me see if I can go this way. I got her in low gear. These mules are pretty good for transporting, so it'll be a little slow, but I think I might be able to make it up this, or not. Shit. No. Damn it.
And I need a delivery driver.
No. There's that barge.
Port's clear.
Now that's a clean-up. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
See if I can go this way. A little less of an incline.
Make sure to wrap it if you can. Put it in low gear good.
Yeah.
Hey, you
It's,
gotta secure it.
Won't let. It won't let me. There's no option to.
hey, Purple, welcome, welcome. We're doing a new map. We're doing Sunken.
Yeah, I don't think there's an option to secure it on
It's
that.
better on YouTube? Yeah, it is, huh?
Little purple bat says hello.
I'm coming forward.
Welcome,
to
Weekend.
remove that big one out of your way.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Boy, I didn't think I was going to make it through that, chat.
The recycling place is behind you.
Oh,
Good ball.
you know how to stop the hints from coming
It's-
back
It's
on?
back at the tunnel
How?
exit base.
In the settings, click game, and the
Cycling
fourth
spot over by
option
me as
down
well.
is hide hints. Turn it
Oh,
off.
okay. Okay. Where's this taking me? Where do I gotta go? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
What objective is it? I could like mark it.
There it is.
I marked the recycling place with the little yellow one.
What all the items that are glowing on the ground? Those are items that you can recycle and either turn them into like steel beams and stuff like that, or you can recycle them for cash. It just depends. So the yellow ones are generally for cash, and the blue ones are for like metals and other things that you'll need within the game. I don't know if this is close enough. Let me get closer. There we go.
Hexter says okay, just download the game, haven't played yet.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it's more fun if you have a group to play with. So I've got 3 others in here from the chat that are in here with us. So it's a lot of fun.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Get this out of here. Drop that off.
So we've got to build a route. Then build a road between port and plant.
Well, yeah.
There is a sand quarry nearby as well. I'm just trying to figure out where the plant is.
All right, I got the gas tank in at the concrete.
How do I put the pipe into the storage?
I'm coming.
And all this stuff that you see, like the concrete stuff that's laying around, the shards and everything else, you can actually use that as foundations to get across water crossings if you want to, as well. So you don't necessarily have to recycle them. You can actually use them as ground base if you want to. So, okay, let's see. What are you guys working on?
It's got to go into the next one, I think.
I thought that was a delivery one.
Subjective requires a few roads to be constructed, but the quarry that covers them is currently inactive. Inactive quarries require fuel to start functioning again. Find one on the map, select it, and pay up. What?
That's where that was supposed to go.
Need to find a fuel tank.
We're gonna find out in just a second. I'm gonna try scooting it over.
I'm trying to get out of your way.
Ricky Craig says gas station.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I'm looking for gas stations that I can pull from. So I was just at a gas station, and I pulled the tank. So I'm looking to see. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me go into map layers, infrastructure stuff, resources. That's what I need.
There you go. Now you're out of my way.
I don't see another fuel tank at this gas
I'm
station.
sorry. I had to go do something real quick for the wife.
There might be one.
Stuck.
That's all pipe. More resource stuff. Hey, James, how do you find the other fuel tank on the map?
Should be part of your objective points.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Do you have it highlighted as part of your objectives?
Yeah.
Look around.
I think maybe I have to build a road first, but I need the sand quarry,
Just
so...
my daughters.
Shit. Okay. Build road, build road.
Do any of you mind if I go do a road planning request?
Modify it? I don't think so. Crap. It's not highlighting it. Is the problem.
Not let me grab this thing at all. What the heck is going on?
Road planning request. See, I can't build a road until I have
Are y'all sure that's where that was supposed to go?
established a river base. Let's see.
No, it's not. It's not even lighting up anymore.
So there's sand all throughout here for the sand quarry. That's fine. There's another gas. Is this another gas station or the same one? That's the same one. Let me hop into this real quick and see if there's a gas tank around here. Might be an available one somewhere around here.
We have to get the workshop up and going. That's the problem.
See, there's that fuel thing, but that's not what I need. It would be highlighted. I don't think there's anything at this gas station, an extra tank at this one. That sucks. Alright. I do have enough sandy areas. Oh, no, this is sand right here. I would have to bring to build this road right here, but I would be bouncing back and forth. That's why I want to get... Allows you to refill sand, yeah. That's why I want to get the gas to this one, and that'll open up all this area. And then we can build the roads easier. There's only one gas station. I need 3 fuel to activate it. I don't understand what that means. I have no fuel. Hey, James, it says I need 3 fuel points to activate the sand quarry. Do you know how I get those?
We're going to get a reward here in just a second for this route. Once they deliver it, you'll have enough.
Oh, okay. So I gotta wait for that to happen before I can do this next stage. Okay.
Yeah, they're getting stuck on this little bridge right here.
Is there a certain setting the server has toggled? Because I can't, like, use my crane or anything.
It's not showing you having those?
No, it's not, like, nothing is there where it usually should be. I mean...
Yeah, usually what you have to do is you have to go into your normal game that you've progressed in and join on multiplayer, and then it'll have all your vehicles that you unlocked and everything. You'll pull them into this.
And buy them.
Yeah, and buy them as well. So if you did this as a new game, it's going to have you as a level 0, and you won't have all of your stuff.
Alright, they're just now about to reach her. Why is it filling right at the end? There we go. Now you should hit.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still. Find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Yeah, it didn't give me any fuel points.
No, I gotta dispatch them again because I completed the objective to just make the route, and now I gotta dispatch them.
Oh, okay. Copy that. So everything looks better weekend on the
About
YouTube?
halfway there, so maybe
Figured it would.
45 seconds.
That's 1440p, 60 FPS. Eventually I'll be up to 4K, but I need better internet for that.
Game does look pretty in 4K.
Yeah, it just takes a
Wait, so
ton
if
of
I
bandwidth.
rejoin the server, it would be like normal again? Cause like I can't dump a dump truck or something.
Are you playing with the controller?
Yeah, I'm on controller, and like where it usually says I can dump the dump truck, it's just not showing up.
Yeah, I would leave and rejoin.
Yeah, the game may be glitched up for you, and you may just have to do that. Rejoin. Alright. So, I gotta find my other mule. There it is. Okay. Oh, I have to activate it. I have to get over the quarry.
In order to get some steel to make those bridges, we need a route going from port to workshop.
Huh. Make it a star. I'll make it
Or we can recycle some stuff and make those bridges.
make it a green star. There we go.
We also need to make some roads too. At least 2.
Yeah, but I got to get the sand quarry up and running, and that's what I'm heading over to right now.
Yeah, he's heading over to sand.
Miles says what was the
Gonna bring
code
the mobile
again?
crane up there.
Hold on a second. It is EE.
EE4GI.
Yeah, 4GI. He's got it. Let's see. Making any progress? Yeah, I am. I think I can go up and over chat, and that'll make it easier. Although this looks brutal here. It didn't look that brutal. It's saying there's a road right there. Shit. Where's our garage?
Go pee, and then you're gonna come back and eat your food.
It's way back there. I don't want to have to redeploy right back there. I have to get a recovery vehicle, I think.
Alex.
I got my mule super stuck, so I had to get another vehicle.
No. Simba.
Good.
Alex, get over here and eat.
Alex, you gotta eat so you can get big and strong like your dad.
Good ball to do some recycling,
Alright,
so
there we go.
we can have some materials to make those bridges.
Sorry, I just accidentally dumped half my sand into the road.
It's all good. This thing's kind of bouncy. I'll get there sometime, chat. I don't even know if this is the right way. Hold on. Let's see. I'm going this way. I need to get to this sand quarry. I should be able to go through, go out. How do I get over? Go through. I don't know if I can squeeze through those. Oh, okay. Go through there. Ah, I got you. All right.
Oh, I gotta go all the way down to the workshop.
We'll figure this out, chat.
Has Ness made it into your TikTok?
No, not yet. But when we start building roads, she will.
She'll pop up.
No, she will. Yeah, I'm glad I brought this vehicle, actually. This thing's a little
this
hardier.
bridge is completely out. My God.
Okay, I gotta look for a way in. Because the train. So I think it's this route. Shit.
Okay, I'm probably gonna just restart my PS5. It's still not working. And I know the code now.
Okay, no worries. We'll be here. That's for sure.
Yeah, slowly progressing. Hey, there's the river base.
Another
I got
day,
some fuel
another
points in
base.
there if you
Should
needed
help us
that.
along nicely and help the locals out too. That
To
always
get
makes
the
it
sand
worthwhile.
quarry up.
Yeah, I don't know if I gotta be next to it and then it'll let me activate it or what, so I'm making my way in there. It's not letting me select it from outside of it. It keeps bouncing me back to the quarry, so we'll see. We shall see, chat. See, it's not...
Can you? I gotta check that. I think you can use the recon to recycle, can't you?
I don't know what
Well, says what's
Or
the
is it just the
difference
call-in
between Mud
stuff?
Runner and Snow Runner?
Oh my god, I made it all the way over here and I got stuck.
what's the difference between Mud Runner and Snow Runner? So, Snow Runner, you're delivering equipment and stuff like that through treacherous territory and stuff. Mud Runner is more of an off-roading adventure thing where you're setting up camps and you're exploring territories. And you're doing things for like geologists and other things, so it's a bit different.
Trying to figure out this.
I don't know what to do with the sand quarry. Hey James, do you have my YouTube up?
Yeah. Let me take a look.
I just don't know how to get this thing activated.
Stuck anyways.
I've got enough fuel points, but it's not letting me activate it.
That's all right. I'm stuck trying to figure out how to route repair crew to Annabella. There's no end goal, just a start goal.
Oh, really?
Is it this one? Let's pour sand.
When you plot your routes, it shows the beginning and end. You just got to map it out, but this isn't doing it. I tried to YouTube it, Google it. It's not working.
No, it's part of the construct and road plan route between port and the plant. But in order to do that, you got to get the sand quarry activated.
I have it. I have that activated already.
No, I wasn't talking to you, Ka. I was talking on this map here. Oh, God. This map's tough.
So, hold on.
It doesn't tell me where the maintenance.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I had to highlight over the activate thing, and then it finally did it. That's so stupid. Okay.
I was about to say, is it glitching out? Because I just went straight to it and clicked Y as soon as I hit fuel.
Yeah, we're good to go here. Okay.
Alright, now we have the construction depot. We can buy resources from there.
Yeah, I'm basically stuck.
You're stuck?
Alright, so I just realized that the things work, but I just can't see them. So I'll have to guess which button it is.
That's weird. That's strange. What are you stuck on, Ka?
Do you have your HUD hidden?
It wants me to plot a route from Annabella to the gas power plant. And it gives me the start point when plotting out the route, but it doesn't give me an end point.
You should see a circle at the end point.
It's not there, dude. I'm looking. I've
check it
plotted
out.
enough.
It might be glitched. You might have to back out of it and reload it up.
All right.
Yeah, try that.
Which route is it? Is it the second one?
Road planning request.
Port to workshop? Oh, he's talking about the previous map.
Yeah, Ka's talking about the previous map.
That's nice because you can enter these heavy cranes and move items into the recycling spot at the construction depot and get us materials.
All right.
There we go. Now I can see it. I just had to like toggle the interface on and off.
Do we have a second garage?
Yeah, we have river base.
Okay, river base.
I went and finished that river base mission for you.
Oh, beautiful. All right, thank you very much. All right, it's time. It's time for the big boy.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do next.
We got to build these 2 roads. We might as well build them.
Yeah,
I'll get my
I'm
dump
loading
truck
up
out
a
then.
trailer to go build them.
Well, Chad, it's that time. We're gonna build some more roads. This is Roadcraft, but you know how we are with roads. Here we come to say the day. Oh. He had a little squirrely there. Where are we? Okay, so this is building Route 1, huh? Okay. Why'd I go that way? I should have made a left and cut down. Sorry, chat. I got all excited because I was going to build some more roads. I can make it full screen on the tube. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, TikTok won't let you do that, but YouTube, yeah, you can put it on your smart TV. You can put it anywhere. And see my ugly mug in 1440p.
Damn.
2,800 likes over on TikTok. Thank you so much. If you can do me a favor over on YouTube, if you can do the thumbs up on the stream, it'll help my algorithm, I guess, a little bit. I'm not a big streamer, so I don't know how much it really affects me or not. God, this music's awesome.
Hobo, I just gotta move a train car up here.
Okay.
Here we go.
You ain't gonna be able to pull that with your truck.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today.
Nah, I can move the truck. It's just all the way up here. It's a blocking the road.
All right, chat. Let's see how this AI does this. It's doing horrible so far. All right. See, that's what I don't think is fair about the AI. The AI can keep their thing full and continue to just drop sand. Be nice if we could do that, you know, chat? What's he doing?
I got
He's
this
trying to
thing.
pull it to clear the track. This truck is just slow.
Hey, Mr. George. Mr. George, you know that new driver you hired? Yeah. Jeez Louise. Oh. So he laid sand. Now we got a tunnel
Is it
exit
out of the
base.
way yet? I can't tell.
I'm pulling
There we
it.
go.
I'm pushing it as well. It's out of the way.
I'm gonna have it build 2. Maybe marry it up in between. Yeah, that's what I want right there. We build big roads, chat. We don't build these little, like, donkey roads. We build big roads. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. All right, so we got that. So what I need to do now is I need to... We had the river... There it is. River base.
And I just bought the slabs to finish those 2 bridges over there. How much do they need a piece?
I don't know. I'm not working that one. I'm building roads. As usual. Shocker.
That road over there, if you just brought a recon vehicle, you could pull out 4 all at once, and it will complete it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this one.
The one I'm already working on.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
if you pull your recon vehicle up over there, you could pull out the you can
Okay.
pull out the asphalt and so on and so forth.
All right. Where is my recon? Let's see. That's garage. There it is.
And it's the same with that top one. It doesn't need
Ooh.
these. It needs.
When did I get the big? I got a big.
Good ball. We don't need those. But technically, yeah, you need a plow.
And then I need to bring back.
Is there another place to call in vehicles close to there?
Retain. Confirm. Okay.
And look at your tiny little one compared to this monster.
Hey, don't judge.
It's okay, I'll give you a boost.
I don't remember. Do we go right? I don't freaking know.
Yeah, I think you can go either way.
Alright.
Left is faster, but right you have to cut through some trees.
In a lake. Oops.
Your back trailer is like fully submerged in water. How did you end up doing that?
No comment. Ha! Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't work out too well, Chad. I just kind of deep dived into the water. So let's go back here. There we go. Let's retain it. Sure. No harm, no foul, right?
Oh, and someone already has a dump truck up here. Perfect.
Yeah, that was me. I was already starting to work on that road right there. I figured while y'all worked on one, I could try to work on the other one.
So now that you made it full screen, you saw me do that stupid thing, huh, Weekend? No one needs to know about it, though. We're fine. Everything's good.
No, don't do it yourself. Start.
The hell just happened? Everything just deployed, huh? Boom, ba boom. It rolled everything. Okay, we don't want to be that close to it, I guess. I'll put it back here. Alright.
What do
I
those
got
like?
the AI doing it now.
What do
Yeah,
those
just
like
trying
two?
to.
What do those two trailer like vehicles do? Can you like spawn cars from them?
Yes.
Yes.
I can spawn every single one of my vehicles from this big one. You have this. You have to have the upgraded one, like I have, to spawn your super large. I believe. I'm not sure.
I need... Where's my... There it is. Where to put it, chat? Where did... That made no sense, huh, chat? Okay, so hold on a second. I'm trying to
I think it just
deploy it.
needs you now, James.
Recall a vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, I got AI doing the asphalt.
There we go. I need that. And I want it deployed onto me, right? Okay. There it goes. I don't know why I was all screwed up before. Oh, he's taking off on his own already.
What happened to the bulldozer?
Yeah, I don't know. I have AI doing the
Bulldozer just
rolling.
disappeared.
Oh. I don't know. I deployed my own bulldozer over here. And he's doing a horrible job. He's all
Hey, BD, I
glitched.
think you need to
Recalled
move
all
your
of
massive
them.
dump truck.
Yeah, go ahead and use it. I don't care.
I did not mean to recall every single one of these vehicles. Oh my god.
Well, that's okay. The AI's all glitchy right now. They can't even do a simple road. I don't know what the hell's going on with this guy. Look at him. He's all over the map. He didn't even stay on the path to flatten out the sand. He just went sideways.
This one's stuck.
Yeah. That cost me points, chat. That cost me fuel. Where is it? There it is. Right there. Okay. I don't want him driving. I'm gonna drive it.
Oh, it's because their things are colliding. Alright, that road's completed anyways.
Also, if any one of you need, I could bring down like some asphalt layers and stuff. I have a trailer with them like 200 meters away.
Yeah, I could use that over here.
Up there. Dee, are you doing it yourself?
Yes.
Now pull your vehicle inside there. Watch.
The AI keeps screwing up. They're all glitchy.
Let me see. We got it to work.
Yeah, my AI kept driving into the ditch and hitting the telephone poles. He wasn't even doing the road. So I gave up.
I don't think the AI did as good of his job as we did last night.
No. No,
They're not as good as us.
the AI's acting really weird right now. I don't know what's going on. Because watch, chat. If I deploy him, watch what he does. You ready? We'll deploy him. Here goes numbnuts. He's gonna be all over the freaking place. See? Come on. Going right for the phone pole or whatever it is.
Give him a second.
Come on, baby.
DD, they might have respawned, but I'll still bring them to you.
Okay, no worries. I mean, I only got like another 10 minutes anyway, and I gotta cut out of this.
Where you going on us?
I gotta make dinner and stuff.
Makes sense.
In.
For some reason, it is really satisfying to watch the AI do this.
You gotta see if they do a good job or not.
I guess, yeah, we got to supervise them. Because I feel like the road that me, you, and BD built last night looked a lot better.
Oh, it was pretty.
Even after we paved that that pile of logs in the middle of it.
Oh, that runway strip? Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah. Hey man, by the time we got done, they could run right over those logs without even a bump.
They really could.
Yeah, for some reason the AI has been kind of glitchy because even earlier today with when Ka deployed the AI, they were doing all kinds of funky stuff on the roads. It was weird. Ka. I don't know if Ka's still there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring your roller over that way.
Did you get it to work, Ka?
Yes.
Okay. Was it glitched up? Is that what happened?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me enter in there and see if, go ahead and get out of the roller and I can call it over here. I have 50 fuel, so.
Oh, shit, if that's the case. Alright, there you go. I'm out.
See how
BD's big heavy.
see how he brags about that, chat? I got 50 fuel. I can do whatever I want. I got big ass machinery. I can move mountains if I need to. I got all these rust buckets, except for my big dump truck.
It's because I've done these maps.
Yeah. One cool thing, though, Chad, is I have a big flatbed hauler now. I don't know where the hell that came from, but I have one. Must have unlocked it or something.
Talking about the 18-wheeler, or?
I don't know what it is. I think it is the 18-wheeler or whatever now. I've got a big one now.
Don't mind me. I'm just finally able to use BD's big, massive dump truck, and it's so satisfying.
That thing's awesome, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, the dump truck's my favorite vehicle out of all of these so far.
I don't feel like that tree should be able to stop it like it is, but that's for another day.
Why it's going over the same road, chat? Probably because I picked the wrong road. Oh, so that's okay. He can flatten it out a little bit more. He needed to, anyway. This will be good, though, chat, if we have, like, multiple plots that we have to do. We can have vehicles go on each side of the road. So that's a good thing. But once again, for some reason, I let the AI take control of my big dumper, and it created 2 paths here. Yeah. It is what it is. Still love this game.
Maybe you created 2 paths to make it where it's a lot easier so we can send 2 routes, one route on one side and another route on the other side.
Yeah, for the most part, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Either way, it'll make it easier for travel. Ness won't like this because there's that dirt mound in the middle. We'll just tell her it's an island. We'll put trees there or something as a divider. Then she'll be happy.
I think Ness will understand that it was the AI and not us.
No, she won't understand that at all. She'll say we were slacking on the job and then we got to work overtime. Oh, look at it. It closed it all up. It closed up that dirt mound in the middle.
48 hours overtime. For
Look at
everybody.
that. Wow, it actually closed it all up. What a trip.
I think I'm gonna go play some like solo missions on my own map.
Hey, no worries. We're pretty much done here anyway. Thank you so much for the help. All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Alright, see you then.
if you need help over there, Miles, I can help you. Just shoot me a message.
All right. All right, chat.
I'll see you when you get back on if you come back, Didi.
Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate all the help, guys.
I'll see y'all too.
Absolutely.
Okay, see ya.
Yes, sir. I'll see you soon.
All right. So we'll go back to the game hub.
Grinding out a new map myself.
So chat, thank you so much for all the likes and the diamonds and the views and everything else. I appreciate you guys very much. We're about 18% into Sunken. We still got 45% of Incommunicado, which you know I won't touch. You saved the progress again, James? Oh, no, man. I'm sorry. I'll keep an eye out for when you're back in. Okay, no worries. I'll probably be on. I may be on tomorrow. I may need to take a break. I'm not sure yet. I said this yesterday, and here I am. So, but I appreciate everyone watching and joining in and everything else. It's been fantastic. Thank you so much for watching the stream, and look forward to more streams with you guys. All right, have a great one. Talk.